Tie and Dane. Damn. Ty as a first pick. Forgot who Dane. Can't zoom in on these pictures. Fuck are his picks? Okay, he has the first. All right, so I basically have pick number 2. We take that. We take that. So may not get Ginty, but we got options. Anyway. Oop. Go. All right. To the real street. Today we begin the Prisma Bay Gyms Promotion Relegation Dynasty. Otherwise known as we only promote. We never go down. So, the way this will work is I put the top tiers of conferences just at the beginning of the alphabet, conference-wise. So, like, American technically is the top one. ACC is 2. When you're doing custom conferences preseason, for some reason American is first because I think they go AAC, and then they go to American here. So that doesn't make any sense. But you're basically just it'll be top 2 teams. So the teams that make the conference championships will go up, and then bottom 2 teams will go down. Simple as that. That's all you got to do. Caveat. Well, shouldn't say that yet. All right, top 4 conferences just have 10 teams, because in this game the max amount of conference games you could play is 9. So when in last game you could do 12, so I could do 13 team conferences and have everyone play everyone, and not play anyone outside the conference to skew results. This game, restricted 9. So I made the top of the top only have 10 teams. Just to make sure they all play everyone. Once you get past the big 4, you go to 12. So you're going to miss 3 teams. Yeah, you're going to miss 3 teams, but still pretty balanced. Get back to the bottom 2. I believe they have 16 teams. So you're going to miss half the conference, but everyone's pretty well balanced. So it's not like you're getting a big advantage. Same for the Sun Belt. And then the basement. The Horde of the Horrible. This is where the dejects go. And that's where we exist. Disregard the 2.5-star prestige. That's just based on other factors that I could not affect. So, all things considered, we are 1-star. That is how we're going to run it. It'll change after this season, more than likely, to reflect where we should be. But since it's going to be tougher to kind of tell who should promote out of independence, because whereas in the last game, I could keep teams only playing within their conference, I can't do that anymore. So independence, probably do the top 4 and then the bottom 4 from Sunbelt, which will be a little different from the rest of them, but it'll get more movement because there's 20 teams in independence, and only taking the top 2 wouldn't be fair, because who knows how many of these will have an FCS game on the schedule. Who knows how many of these will have just nothing but top teams on the schedule. So we'll see. I'm more than likely just gonna put myself up, assume I get like 5 wins. Big assumption. If I can get to 5 wins, I'm gonna promote myself up, and then I don't really have to worry about it again. Because the Sunbelt should be challenge enough in year 2. But I have no clue how this is gonna go. This goes until we win championship. So I may not even make it to the top step. I could win the championship from here. But it gives me something to work towards if I'm not winning the championship. Like I said, you just got to make the conference championship to get the promotion. It's top 2 teams by conference record. The conference championship still matters because you win the conference and you can get an auto bid to the playoffs. So that's the key. We'll be on All-American until, I'm going to say, for these independent and bottom 5, so at least the first 6 seasons, assuming I'm promoting every season, which I highly doubt. Once I get to CUSA, then I'll ramp it up to Heisman, because by then I should have a pretty solid team and be able to compete with other decent teams. I'm going to set a recruiting stipulation of, well, I need to go back to conferences to make the example, because I keep forgetting I have to go off conferences in this instead of team prestige. So independent, Sunbelt, SEC, the highest I can recruit is 2-star. Once I get to Pac-12, I can recruit 3-star. Once I make it to Big Ten, then I can recruit 4 and 5-star. 5 stars are so rare in this game, it's fine to lump them in with 4-star. Because once I'm into the top 40 teams, I should be eligible for a 5-star or 2. They might. And I made this. So keeps the team balanced for the most part where they should be, instead of me just randomly pulling in a 4-star quarterback and just elevating the team way above where it should be. I've already set the depth chart. I didn't create this whole roster, but I altered the entire roster. I noticed very quickly we're a special team for 1 season. I made all the best players seniors, and everyone has used their red shirt, so no one gets extra eligibility. And everyone is terrible, except the kicker and punter. But it's just for 1 season. We're going to be in a lot of close games, so they are going to be the key players. We're going to need a lot of long field goals, and we're going to need a lot of field position. So it's the only advantage we have. So I didn't assign how many players were in each position. In the team builder, it does that. So I don't think I need 6 running backs, but that's what it gave me. So I put most of the upperclassmen. Like, I made it majority upperclassmen on each position, just to make it to where I have to replace these people. The problem with that is I'm not going to be able to recruit enough compared to what we're going to be losing. So the roster is going to get very thin in the first 2-3 years. So with that in mind, I'm a bitch, and I'm not going to use wear and tear or injury. Hey, the best players. Bench depth, who gives a shit? That's not entertaining. It's my dice, my rules. But yeah, we're in danger for a while until we start getting recruits in. I'm sure there's other rules I'm forgetting. We'll cover them as we go. I have set the schedule already. Show you. Start at Missouri State. That's where I did my first Dynasty offline. And yeah, Second game, first rivalry game. So Prisma Bay is located in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Why? Fucking no, it was the most notable bay that I could think of that was in a terrible recruiting location, aka New England. So Boston College is the big boy of the region. So that's the one of the top dog rivals, I say. I got to set 5 rivals. They're not the toppest dog. They're the second top. They're in the dog pack pile, but not the top dog. We're not playing the top dog this season. I gotta exist for a bit. All these other teams, they're independents for now, including Missouri State. Just so I can play teams my level, because I'm not gonna have much chance otherwise. Except for rival number 5 in the chain, but number 1 in hatred, Hawaii. They're the Rainbow Warrior, and they think they defend the water. Besides Navy, also another rival. They're kind of our beginner rival. I try to step up in rivals, just so we have more options. We'll reveal them as we go. But that'll be senior day. And then we'll. I don't know. That's the schedule for year 1. I'm cheating again because. Oh, I chose Motivator. Alright. Couldn't remember if I chose Motivator or Recruiter. So, cheat again because I pre-ordered. So it gave me 100 coach bonus. I'm going to do it. Oh well. So, first off, you could call me Sam Pittman because I specialize in offensive linemen. So that's always going to be my main focus. Season 1 recruiting, it's going to be almost strictly focused on offensive linemen. So that's the heart and soul of the team. We're going to be a run-first team. Always. 1, because I suck at passing. 2, I can't throw down the field. That's 1A and 1B. 3, yeah. Numbers don't run in my family. But sick. 22 left. 24 to get there. Need 2 drafted in the first round to get that, so we're never gonna get there. Okay, we got an elite recruiter as the offensive corner. That's good. That's definitely gonna help. And then master motivator. So we need to work towards tactician as our next one, and then build into an architect. High chance I keep this guy through the whole thing, just because master recruiter is gonna be very useful, or elite recruiter is gonna be very useful, because I'm never gonna get there because it requires 2 top 5 recruiting classes to unlock it. That ain't happening. I did 10 years at Missouri State before I won a championship, and I got 1 top 5 class. So, not gonna expect it. So, not really useful going into recruiter early. So having an elite recruiter on the staff already, pretty key. He's not gonna be able to build out for a while. One of the middle ones. Still has to unlock one of these. Hopefully, he does tactician. If and when he builds out. Because strategist gives a shit ton of XP on visits. And that's a good way to get mid-season XP. Architect and talent dev give a lot of off-season XP. but talent dev you only get XP when people are drafted. We're gonna be shit for a long time. We're not gonna have anyone drafted for a long time. So we don't want talent dev right now. Even though the perks inside are decent. We're not gonna get the bonus section. Perk deck, good for offseason, but strategist is the best for in season. So we're content with our coordinators for now. Although I wish he was tactician just to round us out. But it's fine. And yes, that's our coach, Jipti Waladu. What's his name mean? Fuck all. Random noises and words. But he is Hawaiian. Why he's in Massachusetts? I don't know. He likes cod. Or tuna. There, tuna. That's the big fish I was thinking of. Alright, start with the boring stuff. I'll stop rambling about nonsense for a bit. Alright, got 625. I think that goes down to around 450 or 500 during the regular season. So I usually root based on. Alright, anyone on the pipe? Oh. Some interest at least. But it just said, oh, that was the reverse. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right tackle. Basically, I don't care too much about their size and weight. I care about their archetype. I'm good with well-rounded, agile, pass protector. What we're not okay with is raw strength. Because they are slow as hell to build. And they never reach their full potential. They have a decent strength rating, but it doesn't make up for what they can't do elsewhere. So they're off limits as far as recruiting wise. They're just not worth it. But what you'll notice is my default team, every single lineman is a raw strength build. Just to add difficulty. And kind of makes it to where I really want to get rid of him quicker. So, got 2 right tackles. Wow, they're all right tackles that are interested. Let's go look for a left tackle that's in the area. Championship contender. I forgot to look at the. We are not going to be a D championship contender. Unlock him. Playing style. Good if agile takes passing yards or rushing. Agile takes passing. So let me make sure. Because we're not going to pass. So. What's the first one? Agile. Agile is just total offensive yards. So we're playing restricted, like we're playing 10-minute quarters with accelerated clock, and we don't pass much, which kind of caps our yards. So yeah, that playing style for alignment is not gonna work out. Oop. Gotta keep that. So looks like we're just going for well-rounded as far as playing style priority goes. Future contender won't work for us because we're shit. Pro potential, nope. Why are 2 stars worried about pro potential and championship contender? Brand exposure. He's a Juco anyway. We don't want Jucos. We'll take a few Jucos if they're real good. Raw strength, no. Brand exposure, and Juco. Pro potential, no. Alright, so we gotta look outside the box. Pipeline. Anybody want anything that's like doable? Playing time, yes. There we go. We can do playing time. style. Where do we have a C- conference prestige? I put the worst teams in. Maybe it resets me, but it should be like a D minus. Okay. Got one selected so far, and it was a left tackle. So. That's gonna go down, so I'm not gonna try getting him playing time. He's rostering. Sad thing is, they could be decent, but they just don't develop because everything to develop them costs so much more than all the other positions. Pro potential, oh, coach siege. We can keep that one. Alright, we got 2 left tackles, so we need right tackles. I'm just looking at deal breaker right now, first and foremost. Deal breaker and then archetype. You go sophomores, okay. But he's left tackle. I got 2. I need right tackles that aren't rostering. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we got our 4 tackles. Get our 4 guards. Interest first. Do they not have deal breaker? Huh, guess not. Tennessee and a little far for us. We'll shoot. Let's shoot our shot. Alright. 2 left guards. For potential. Can't. Rain exposure can't help you there. Rain exposure. Oh. I want the same thing. Alright, rain those. Right. 70 to home and pass. Guard. Guard. Alright, let's take 2 cents. What do you guys want pro potential as a 2-star? And we can do that. Alright. Oh my gosh, Deshaun Gaydash. Happy post Pride Month. Even if these guys don't scout well, we're more than likely just gonna keep them on the board. Do we have any gyms? There we go. of competition with this guy. On the right, you can see the school grades. So I didn't want A+ facilities, but you only have certain builds you can choose from in Team Builder. And the one I wanted, it fit the rest of what I wanted. Like I did want an A+ campus style. That hardly ever makes any difference. But I want it to be a rich school in Cape Cod. A party school, whatever. I wanted athletics facilities to be like a C. Not garbage, but you know, and then academic prestige B. That's fair. I feel like that kind of school. Brand exposure is too high. I wanted that pretty low. Championship contender, that should fall as we progress, so that'll go back to where it should be. Coast prestige, probably say right there. Stability will go up as we go. Conference prestige, that should go down to D-, where the lowest thing is. Yeah, so that should be D+ under some. They're pretty. Yeah, should name atmosphere, that I think it takes that grade, although say it does. I feel like it takes that grade mostly off of the stadium you chose plus the school you took over. I replaced UMass because geographical fit, and no one cares about UMass. This will most likely fall as we go because we're going to be shit and we won't have that much attendance. But I don't expect it to change much. Maybe it'll fall to like a C at worst. It's fine. No one ever has this or athletic facilities sometimes at the end. Like there's a gym rat. What do you call them? Interest group. Academics sometimes, but I haven't seen a single person care about campus lifestyle. So that being an A+ really doesn't matter. Everything else will progress where it should, especially change. All right, we got extra points. Run with these guys for now. The second area I'd want to focus on is probably secondary to start. So okay, I got one. Probably linebackers. All right, all of our points are spent. But yeah, none of this will affect too much until the offseason. Oop. Oh. So yeah, there are some 4-stars interested already. Can't. Main focus is gonna be linemen, but we'll take 1 or 2 cornerback and then 1 or 2 safety. Only one that's interested. Send me to home. Take that. We'll just do 1 of each for now, because I can't guarantee that we're gonna give these guys points. The good thing about playing reduced games and accelerated clock is passing playing style or pass defense playing style is usually pretty elevated. Thankfully. Take a There are no 2-star strong safeties from the Northeast. Oh, should Illinois is close. Okay. We'll start with these 13, and we'll see how many extra points we'll have after that to add. Oh, 81. I'm mainly just looking at speed for you guys. Buddy, you're not going to live with 77 speed as a safety. It's not going to work. 81 is a massive stretch. I might have to move him to linebacker if we get him. 87. Oops. So try and scout another free safety and then another strong. Free safety was fine. Well, no, he had 81 speed. Exposure, that's good. That's good. That'll be good. I think that's who we scout. No, Volk is who we stay. Skedadded? Okay. .29 speed. Okay. Important with 81 speed. Thanks. 84. That'll do. Alright. Scholarships. Alright. Good preseason recruit. I usually just leave them sorted by position. Keep it simpler in my head. Alright. Recruiting board set up. Schedule set. Depth chart is set. I did that all before stream. I think we're good to go. Since this is a team builder dynasty, I can't save before games or save before weeks or any other important times. So the one singular guy I wanted more than anyone else, don't make it to week 1. Week 0 with it. Alright, good start. What I'm trying to say is there's no manual saving this. Whatever happens, happens. We can't go back. So have to face the consequences every time. Like that. I was never gonna get him regardless. Okay, let's for another center. Make sure we're going after multiple. Alright, we got 500 hours, so we can do 10 players. Right? Yes. Math. So I'm not going to put any points on the secondary players, just because the linemen are the main. Uh, kind of just scout in preseason, not so much during the season because it's usually a waste. Yeah, waste. And we're just gonna bomb everyone. I recruit fewer people, but I hit them with far more points, so I can get them committed sooner. And I could spend the latter half of the season recruiting anyone else that's available. Filling in any more holes I have. Only do 40. That's mostly 5 points on the board. These guys. We'll give him 5 points for this week. We gotta take it away next. Alright, keeps it nice and simple. No game this week. Oh boy, we've dropped 24,000 frames so far. So happy. Okay, it's a cornerback, that's fine. Focus it. Alright, sorry buddy, we gotta take points away. Line here. Alright. Into top 2 on just about every. Should theoretically move into his top 3 just by having the scholarship sent eventually. Oh, we'll see. Not too. Alright, good. See. So that's. I'd say an upset. Not really an upset. Yeah, nothing special. Like 0. The conferences were sorted by overall. So put the top overalls, top conference, and then just sorted all the way down. So rankings, preseason rankings, and all that didn't matter. So an unranked team could have been in the top conference, just sorted by overall. All right. He is a true sophomore, 98 overall, with all those abilities. And I don't think that's inaccurate, which is absurd. Same for Ryan Williams. They're just really fucking good. Don't think Nussmeyer should be there. Personally. Alright. Bit of a talent discrepancy. As I said earlier, I ran my own offline Dynasty with Missouri State, so I know them pretty well. The base team, at least. So yeah, I don't have high hopes, because while they're not good, we're gonna be far worse. Gonna give them the blackouts, start. So here's our unis. So our main colors are teal, green, and light blue. But the black and white are the featured accents. Now, I made these, the third and fourth, or the first and second alts, I made them color rush. That's primarily so that I can just mix and match them however I want. And then the star of the show, the power gems. We're going to save these for big game. But we'll start sim. Keep the aways. Gotta match the clothes. Alright. Keep it simple. Game 1 of the Prisma Bay Gym Dynasty.
The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears.
I think the funniest and most realistic thing about this game is with Missouri State, I was top 10 for about 5 or 6 seasons in a row, and I still couldn't sell out the state. I couldn't get fan interest. By God, that's realistic as hell.
The long off-season has finally
The
mercifully come to an end.
other thing I didn't mention previously, I'm only gonna play off. You can call that a cop-out. I don't give a shit. I can't play defense to save my life, and it's gonna save a ton of time over the course of the day. Not playing defense. Just semi. So get over it now. Offense is where it's more entertaining. So we'll go normal speed because apparently fast sim speed can cause inaccuracies. So we'll manually go to next plays until we're back on offense. Kind of just have to rely on the D coordinate. We stopped. Holy shit. Not something I was expecting. Our quarterback is a pocket passer, so we can't really run an option. Go single. Oh, well, we're not going to get a first play. Taking too long to look for the play. First and 15. Way to start the dynasty. They're just nervous.
Offense took a little bit too much time at
go
the
look for the
line
script.
there.
Nope.
They'll give it to the back.
Oh.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. I love when defensive
Maybe go
backs
inside.
come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground.
So many places to run. Alright guys, I believe in you. I won't throw a pick.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
How are you getting affected by this crowd?
He's looking downfield to throw.
Ow!
Oh,
Well, that was expected. Hit him in the hands. Alright, this is where our star players come into effect.
They booted away.
Goals to never give him returns. Go back to science. And they scored. Ready?
First play of this drive will
Couldn't
start
get
from
any
the
positive
31-yard line. The give to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
Gonna be foul.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Gonna run it. It's Hardy.
Positive yards. We're opening him up.
To the 38-yard line.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He's brought down, but it'll be
First down. Possible.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone.
Tried to force him upfield, but he didn't turn in time.
Make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air.
Go.
Into enemy territory and out.
Run and roll.
41 after the good gain there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
Safe to just line up at DT.
They'll go to the ground. You'll
we'll
take 4
it.
yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back
Pressing,
10,
so we're probably
15
gonna
times
miss.
a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football
Safety over
games,
top and right.
they turn into 5 to 15 to
Audible
20
to
yard gains just
the
because
pass.
of the body blow effect.
Leaves it with the back.
Right there.
Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Linebacker for one.
From the gun, give on the inside.
Kind of forgot it was RPO instead of play action.
3 down to the 26.
We're gonna save our screens till the 3rd and 4th quarter because then they'll start cracking on. I don't know if we do them too much. We'll save those for key areas. Probably going Y.
Looking to throw on 3rd.
Oh no.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
That's gonna happen a lot. Had him on 2nd and 20. Start 2nd quarter. I could go faster. It's just I don't want to miss, like, if we get a turnover or something, I don't want it to go to us on offense and miss a play. Held to the field goal. All right, guys. Press. My guys are slow as fuck, so it's gonna be hard to beat any kind of press.
Looking to throw
He was so open off of it.
Looking deep down the right side.
He's tall at least.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
No.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
I didn't. It's probably the call here. Why's uncovered?
From the gun, wants to pass.
I saw him over there. I just didn't think he was going to jump that quickly.
First half turnover can swing momentum. He was
I knew the risk. Alright, we'll just try to be calm and not force anything this time.
They think they can create space here with the run.
Oh, good blocking. Didn't know where to
Going the
run
other
after.
way, and he's got room. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. There he goes.
He's so slow.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Gotta average 4 play.
Coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved
for an hour
early
already?
and often and create some momentum. And this is a great way to do it. Early in this football
Ad break
game,
starts in about a minute.
ripping off an explosive run,
The heads
get
up.
the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been
I
making
got
this
Young on the edge,
quarterback's
one-on-one.
life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for
Third
the
jump
sack.
ball to
They're
him.
not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter.
Oh, and he's
This ain't
unblocked.
going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
That's fun.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The kick is on its way.
Damn it.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Still on his feet. Really explosive when he
Take
gets
every
his...
time. And alright, we're a little in the hole.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Fires to the big fella.
Well, a nice completion
gonna
there, finding
board
the tight
this.
end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make
As
the
I'm about to
third
throw it short
down
again.
manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Williamson. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Oh, that's double.
Looking to the big tight end.
Oh my god!
To the left. They bring him down, but
Holy
the big
shit,
play
that was
won't
lucky.
move the sticks.
Keep hurry up.
That is a different collision. When you're trying to hit the tight end after he catches the football, this ain't a
They accidentally called for the
185-pound
boot.
wide receiver. Most of these guys, 240, 250, 260, try to go low, take out those ankles. And you see a lot of times that's when they hurdle or they're used to it too. But
Stop.
those big, strong athletes are hard to get to the ground.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you
Runs.
better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that
And we got 3
incompletion.
touchdowns.
Plenty of
Shit.
work to do here on 2nd and long.
I think caught it. There.
Quick pass on the jet motion.
Well, he tried to block.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's just called.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight
Yeah, I
game
called for
here
it.
late in the
Motion too.
first half. It'll be 3rd and long.
Why should be open? Syntax
Might
up.
be changing the route.
If no one crashes on Y,
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second
I
one.
just gotta get
they've
to Y
used
for the
this
first
half.
down. Send A up, clear him. Line.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
We'll go. Just see what.
This will likely
Positive
be the
lineup on the
last
left.
play of the half. They're looking to pass from the red
Oh.
zone. And he throws
You're
his
telling me this guy.
first of the day. His head has to be spinning.
I thought it was going to be an easy matchup on that guy.
Any scoring
So,
opportunity right here before the end
first
of the
points of the Dynasty are going to
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big...
Alright. Back on offense. Me playing defense wouldn't have changed
So
the
now
result
it's
here.
second and long.
We're saving so much time not doing it.
Looking for space. It's Hardy. Forges ahead. Picks
Fine.
up about 3 to
And as you
the
see, I skipped
29.
one play too many, so we're already on third down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen. Yeah, what a nice job finding your matchup, Palmer, on third down. Understanding I got a guy that
Also,
can catch
be
the ball to the
prepared for me
backfield.
to run the ball
Nice
40
angle
times a
route,
game.
Getting right there between the linebackers and getting the
As you
third
can see,
down
the pass
conversion.
game is
It was a really good job too,
not
Dave, with the
reliable
running
with
back
me at the
that
helm.
time, setting up like he was going to the flat, and the linebacker gets a little bit too excited. He then puts his foot in the ground, cuts back to the middle. It's an easy pitch and catch, and they get the first down.
Okay, stiff armed.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. That ball will make its way out of bounds.
So far, I'm kind of going off at the bottom middle where it says 4th and 4. That doesn't update quick as just tapping a.
They'll snap
Yeah.
it from the 20
kinda have
for
to wait
the
a second.
opening play of this drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got to be smart,
Let's go.
patient,
There's
great
rushing.
vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He might want another play.
First down, why not?
Wants to throw on
Double team
first
up.
down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and
Never
they
mind.
get him at the 32.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing
I think
big
I've learned by now that that's a
coverages,
blitz.
bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive,
Right.
and they're getting after this quarterback.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That pass not
No chance.
close as he got drilled trying to
We are going to break
deliver, and it'll
punting
bring up
records this year at
fourth
least.
down. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt.
All right, 3 and out. Cool. Good job, Deef. Deef?
They'll start this drive at their own 48.
Pressing, so probably can't throw.
The give on the inside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, it's a
I don't even
negative
try
play
RPO,
trying to
but-
run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo.
We're not getting
and
back
you
in this
need
game.
explosive
We're just
plays
going for
through the
positive
air.
outcome.
High Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. On the move, it's Hardy. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
First season is just going to be growing pain.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
I forgot it was 3rd down. I don't want that run play.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it is
why is Big Chungus dropping in coverage?
Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Didn't let him get loose on the return.
That was a bad read. I think it was just a bad throw. Let's... Yeah.
They'll put this one in play. First snap
See how
of the
many
drive
picks we
from the
throw.
25. Going right to work up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
It's gonna be a long season.
Well, this has been a day to forget.
The
if
goal's
you're
one win
this quarterback, and I gotta
after
be
this
honest,
performance.
Guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions.
He played for Steve
From
Spurrier.
the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down.
No!
And it was worth
It was
the gamble,
there.
but the long pass is incomplete.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Great. You know.
Looking to throw again. Got it.
Yeah, the 3-yard slant. It's really going to do it.
In coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Just get...
Just didn't look it all the way in.
Oh, at least we held him, right?
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
The odds of us making it back to the 25 line kickoff is so slim. I just always let it go. Oh, my favorite song.
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Alright, no deep safety, so they're blitzing.
They'll start this drive
Yeah,
going
wait,
to
Chuck.
the air. He lobs one high down the left side.
Yep.
And they
Jump.
can't make the connection, going for a big play on
Hello,
1st
welcome to the
down.
train wreck.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And the
Jump!
incomplete pass
I pressed it
takes a
aggressive.
shot
That-
on
that
2nd
makes you
down,
jump, right?
and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Gets the back moving. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grab behind the line. It's Hardy. Absolutely.
I need you to break one tackle, buddy.
This defense makes a 3rd down stop. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Catches it.
Yes!
Dixon still on
We
his
got another 1st down!
The offense has struggled. They're
Took so
not gonna
long.
win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff
we gotta
is
score.
still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate
Why
just
the
a
high
little
throw?
bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Oh,
Wide open downfield.
yes.
Ripping through
We're in
the
scoring range.
defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
All right, the goal is just to score.
Left in this one, and time
I will
is
kick a last-second field goal if I
running
need
short
to.
They want to find a way to pull this one out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off the play fake.
Yep. A was open.
Defense, Abe got him at the 27.
Had no time to
That
throw.
play is a microcosm of
Too
what
bad.
this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long.
Nope,
Early
wrong button.
or late, up front, moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Block. Thank you.
With the catch, it's Moore. That will be
Shit.
enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
That was risky.
Snagged in the middle. It's Gunderson. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Oh.
Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. A first down.
Touchdown!
And it's a
Do the gritty.
touchdown in the dying moments of the game.
And this offense finally gets something together. And
Yeah, we're going for
gets
two.
on the scoreboard. It's not over
We
yet.
can make it
This
back.
is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Play the analytics here, and you go for two.
I trust my receivers and tight ends. And my linemen to not give up an immediate sack.
He'll set up to throw.
Nope. That's okay.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
No. Catch up.
2-point plays, the windows are very small.
Now we're gonna
throw
practice
into.
an
That
onside
time,
kick.
He just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and
Yeah,
the offense
low
comes
kick.
away with no points.
All the way right. Oh. Yes!
And they get it back for another drive.
We're gonna score again.
You just got to be lucky, and that time the ball bounced the right way for the kicking team. They were able to recover their own onside kick.
He lost it.
God, he's
high
throwing this so
and deep
slow.
down the left side.
He has such
And
little throw
it's
power.
incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Oh, we were saving the
And
screen for
that's
this
just the
kind of
game it's
situation.
been for this quarterback in this offense.
We're
You
gonna
got
get so
great
many
game
yards.
playing all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this
See?
defense a
Told
ton
you.
of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Oh, they really could have used
Had to wait till he got by that
their
linebacker.
physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far.
Oh, I needed to run outside the
Ball
blocker.
down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They get the timeout call
Full time
with
before
7
that
seconds
overtime
left on the
ran.
clock.
No, we don't run Hail Marys yet. We got time for 3 plays. Play action.
They're lining up on
They're-
first
they're
and
expecting the
10
run.
from the 38. Use the play fake now to throw.
See? Made it wide open.
He's got an
Time
open
time
man.
out.
Just
Yes.
what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the
All right.
26 with the first down. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And after this
All right,
play,
McLawler.
the cake
You got a
will be
Moss in here.
baked.
We gotta get it to McLawler.
Looking downfield on first down.
Whee!
End zone. dropped it.
No!
Ball was right on the money. It just
How
had
do you
to be
drop
that
that?
catch.
His hands were so
Really
long.
disappointing start to the season as they
Oh, we
can't
scored
come up with
once.
a W and open 0-1.
And we got an
Still
onside kick.
so
I think that's
much
worth like
room
2
to
points.
improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting
So,
here today, but there were plays to be made on the field.
statistically,
David, I
they're
think moving forward, this
one
team
of,
just got
if
to do a
not
better
the worst
job
team in the game that we
Yeah,
just
and
played.
when you see it on tape, and your coach has been
Score
preaching all
points.
camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference
It's
play
gonna go
still ahead,
so
a lot
well.
of opportunities to still have a successful season.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation
21 for
of
42,
EA Sports
Jesus.
College Football.
Yeah, 50%. Only threw 4 picks. Well, game 1 in the books. And we can't get fired. That's another thing I need to mention. Because it's going to get ugly for a while. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Just needed a week to reset. Oh. Dude. I forgot I set them for week 2. Alright, now we can do visits. Okay, points on these guys. Do we know enough about you? Yes, we do. This only costs 10. Try to get them in as early as we can. Playing style is good enough for him for right now. Because that usually resets from the previous season at week 4. So playing style is an A- right now. It's going to drop to like an F as soon as we hit week 4. Try to get that in while but playing time. Yep. Settle. Oh shit. Alright, playing style's not gonna work. Oops. Hell yeah. T and T. Problem. Yep. For Texas, they're gonna be costly visits. Oh. We're good for the week. Yeah. Okay, well, if you thought that was a shit stomping, can't wait for this. We'll give them the bandanas. Or oh wait. Yeah. That's where the power gems. It's a rivalry game. Yeah, Get to see him for the first time. All right, game 2 time.
Is there anything that gets the juices
Oh.
flowing like a rivalry game?
A
Now
night
matchup
game
is bitter.
in the
It has
rain.
barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Chestnut
I'm
Hill,
so excited for
Massachusetts,
this.
home of the Boston College Eagles.
Robe's got to come off this. Oh, look at the power gyms. Okay. The goal is a single field goal this game.
Boston College about to kick it off and get
If we
this
couldn't
game
score against
started.
Missouri State in normal conditions,
Here he comes from inside his
don't
own
have
5.
much faith
He was
getting on the
hoping for
board
something a little
against a
more
much better team
dynamic,
in
but
rainy
they get him on the ground at
in
the
a
20.
rivalry.
They're always butterflies
It does keep
to start a
rivalry
game, but
history.
when you have a rivalry like
I just
this,
made it to where
the
we're
adrenaline
0-10
is
against all
pumping on
rivals, so we can
overdrive,
kind of
guys.
They aren't all the
keep
same.
track from
We
there.
say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature
Just
is hot.
knowing that we
Jesse,
started
you
getting
want
like 0 and
this
10
week
in all
more than
records.
most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games.
You can do the
before.
math for
Everything
that.
just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving fast.
Oh,
the crowd
sorry.
noise feels louder.
First down off the
Your
bat.
composure will be tested early in a game like this.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short.
Oh, okay, yep, that's
That is a big win for this
That track.
defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a
Oh, we have to
backbreaker
listen to
for the
this thing
offense
going off?
Because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really
Wow.
nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to
Hold it.
probably dial up a throw
There we go.
on third down. You need more
Safety.
consistency from the guys up front.
David, that is a great security blanket.
We're gonna
for a
try to
quarterback
run.
have a tight end to make
Not gonna
those
work.
conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella.
Okay,
on
they
third
blitzed.
and short, dependable, clutch, nice hands, first down.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
low on the right.
Wants to go up top. How
Thanks for
about
batting
that
it when
play
you
to
could
get
have picked
a
it.
hand in there and force the incompletion?
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few
Listen to
plays
Fiend
early
and
in
this
the
fucking
game
alarm.
to force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit.
Did he bat it? Or did he just go through my guy's hands? He bats it, that's fine. Okay. I just couldn't see his arm. Fair.
As many incompletions.
Oh, we got a
he
first
just lets
down.
The coverage tell him where to go.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
Yep.
No fair catches here, looking for room.
The goal is to get a
Couldn't find much
lower
running
punt that
room
just
there, didn't get a lot of
skids
blocking,
for
and
yards and
they'll
yards,
step
but I
out of
keep
bounds.
aiming it too high.
So Boston College's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a
Alright,
quick look
guys,
at the impact players for today's
good luck
game.
out there. I'm loading in normal time. Okay, give it a touchdown. That's fine. We can come back.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from
Yep,
the
stacking the
25.
box.
The offense changing the play.
Let's challenge him. I believe in our 60-something rated receivers with 80 speed.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes.
Hey, I
at
didn't
the
get time
18.
for that.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Okay.
Red pass pass, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20.
And the beat his press. Minuscule chances, and he can't or hug.
Early movement on the offense, and
Didn't matter.
push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This defense has kept them backed up.
You're right next to me.
One more
You can hear me.
stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they can't make the connection.
Their catch ratings are so shit normally. Now we have to deal with rain and road noise.
When you're looking forward to the punt.
Yeah, that's what.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way.
I'm going for
That's a
power hits, and they
snap
just
with
brush
the
them
punt
off every
settling
time.
for a fair catch. Pick up what
Okay, we didn't stop him that time. I believe in you next time, defense.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Power football with the run. He's stopped dead in his
Really
tracks
forcing me into the
again.
pass.
No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
They just brush it off every time.
Looking everywhere for room to run.
Oh, we got the ball. 3 and out. Can you stop calling for that play every time?
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again.
Let's go!
Gets it out.
Another first down.
8-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football,
Positive
they're going
yards.
to be able to stay on the field.
They're afraid
and I
now.
think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, we figured out their weakness.
Turn and move it forward, and they're
They
closing
can't
in
stop
on
us.
Midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48.
Once again, I don't know how this isn't a first down if the entire marker, like the ball is sitting on the first down line.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it inside the 40 at the
They don't
39
like the inside route.
as they pick up the first down.
Who is this
This
Chungus?
drive has been exclusively
Boy, you need to
on
lose
the
some weight.
ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Still
They'll
don't.
run it from
But
the
it's wide open. We spread them out.
Nice pickup on the ground there.
We're driving, boys.
Sticks with the first down.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good for the next down.
Gets past him. He's at least 5 more yards down the field.
As they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on
Oh.
1st and 10.
There's a big asshole over there.
Nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job.
Good blocking.
Seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
Well, I love the fight from this offense on this drive especially, and they've been physical, and they've had a lot of success moving it down the field.
Right here. We need the
football.
points.
They're trailing by 2 possessions. Down in the red zone, 3rd
Oh,
down here. This is critical.
shit.
They've got to be able to score a touchdown
We have to go for it.
and cut this thing and make it a 1-possession game. It'll be interesting to see what they dial up on 3rd down.
Fuck you.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
All right, Moore. This is your time to shine. And I get you to go slightly deeper. No, I can't alter that route. All right, we're gonna have to hope he's deep enough and get to.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
No!
Dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way up. And that decision will be questioned for
I'll play
a while.
a player 2 on defense,
Golden
just because we're in this
Eagles
situation.
very deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Breaks it
And that's
open.
right. All right, back to
How about
offense.
that effort to get it?
Got to turn fast in also. Whatever.
Here's the handoff. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up
I think
2nd
it's
and
kind of
3.
working for now.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Good spot after that.
Oh, they think I'm
7-yard
passing.
pickup on 1st down.
How
It's
silly.
2nd and 3. The give out of the gun. They knock him
I'll take my
down.
5 yards to
He's
play.
got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to the ground game on the left.
Oh, I broke one!
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. They are on the move down to the 32.
Can't
They
stop,
pick
won't
up
stop.
Another 1st down. They get to the line quickly. They want to run it left here. Able to pick his way forward for a decent
Keep
gain.
rolling, boys.
Defense gets him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Damn.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gonna run it. It's Hardy.
They can't stop us!
He's brought down.
Oh, they're calling timeout. Pussies. Pussies, I tell ya.
Quick timeout by
I'm
the
so tempted to
defense
run the
there,
jet
trying to
pass, but
make sure
God, we
everyone
suck.
has the same call.
We are not fast at all. We'll see what the line.
2nd down,
We are
coming
not
up
running
with
it.
this zone
Holy shit.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running
Break
back.
tackle.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer.
Yes!
Quick
Yes!
the hand- Sticks his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
What What are you doing? What is
touchdown
that?
is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half,
It
he's
is
just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half. And right
those
when
jerseys.
it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able
We'll
to
go
execute,
for the one this time.
score, and that's going to help their confidence.
So small.
Did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kent State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've ever seen this offense look this crisp. They're up by 27 over Kennesaw State. That's where things stand right now.
Guys?
And of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
And out
Alright, defense, time to step up. Halftime! We stepped up.
they're lined up and ready to kick
I just
off
did
the
this.
second half.
Not going all the way because I wanted to put it basically right here so they have to return
On
it.
the run from inside his own
The
5.
odds are they're not gonna make it to the
Nice job
25.
executing all of the assignments as they put.
Yep. Alright, guys. Gotta come back now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Let's see if this fools them.
Yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They give it to him again. Defense not budging. He's
Lions
still
doing a
able to get
solid
2
job
to the
overall.
29.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Good too.
On third down, going up top. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
But I had
After
it.
struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half,
No,
they're just
I
not
didn't get
really
far enough.
able to get that done. Incompletion
I'm not
on third down.
used to
here
having
on
a
end.
super accurate
You're
punter.
expecting them to punt.
Coverage team gets the job.
Ran out. You still calling for options when I have a pocket pass or QB?
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for room. It's Hardy.
Look at this blocking. Ah!
This is the 30. He's got away. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Just because we're down
They came out
21
humming on this drive
doesn't
and
mean we're going to be
it's a
passing every play.
touchdown for the 36.
Or any play
Right
for that
back
matter.
To the well. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. Fights off the defender.
Damn it.
And he fights his way forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Pressing.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They'll try to get it through the air.
That's bullshit.
It slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
All right, more. You have to catch this.
The first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Drop the football.
Oh! Also, he went way too far on his route. Yeah, too far down the field. Well, we almost won, right, guys?
Hand off from the shotgun.
All things considered, run game is doing very well.
5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he
Didn't
can
think I
run
had a chance
between
at
the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. We've reached the break.
We got time. We can score 28. 12 passing yards.
Game stats through 3.
Oh boy. Dropped at least 6 passes.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Holy shit, we caught one.
Right on the
Whoop.
money. Find some fresh
Whoop.
air. Turning it on. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Lock him! No!
To the right.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look
They're definitely not
at that
expecting
QB,
to run.
get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
See.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Hands in there by the
Didn't get there
defense
quick
to
enough.
force the incompletion.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
Ooh, that was lucky.
Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy with
Run it again.
space. He can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Hand off to the lone back.
Run it again.
The 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Hold on!
He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop
There's
the
been
pass,
so
they
many,
win the game, and they
like,
have done
well
that.
passed,
Those guys have won
placed
one-on-one on
passes,
islands. They've been able to get
and
to
him
the
getting dropped from the
quarterback.
slightest
They've been
contact.
mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100
Okay,
yards
and then
passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here.
he got to the first down, and when I pressed throw, he came back.
Boston College sending the
Hey, we got the ball back.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
He beats that guy. He's got at least 10 more yards.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. A 2-minute timeout.
We can score one more time.
We have certainly seen miracles in college football.
We need double
and
digits.
They will certainly need one here. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The give to the back. He breaks a tackle.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit
not
more.
over.
They need a little more balance, a little more easy second down situations with some positive runs on first down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be it in the future.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's a first and 10 from the 42-yard line. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Alright, they're not expecting play action now.
They'll run play action.
Nope.
Throws to the wide
Surely
out.
not.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to
Get
it.
the no pick streak going.
For their first pick of the game. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory.
Yeah, I'm throwing it to A. They don't know that, right?
Looking to throw for it. Can't make the
Brother.
connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. On fourth down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this.
Got time to keep running it.
They move the chains on fourth down. Just
Dang it,
inside the
didn't know I
red
was gonna
zone,
flip.
1st and 10 from the 19. The run from the shotgun.
Whoa.
What powerful running, just driving
Powerful
the
legs he
pile
has.
forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
It's fine.
Back down, but they'll move the sticks
Fine.
for a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run.
Yes!
Tick,
Double
tick,
digits!
tick, tick, clock winding
Improving.
down, and they're in for the touchdown.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense.
We can
Continue
do
to
this.
fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
No, I hit it too strong.
Cucumber and
Oh, I fumbled. Yes! Okay.
start this drive
All right.
from the 42.
We can do that. We can get to 17.
To the air on first down.
No, I went backward.
This freshman makes the stop after a
Yeah, we got
short
time.
gain. Timeout called by the offense. 24
I gotta get to the
seconds
50.
left on the clock. Well, will they dial up
I gotta
on
get to the
second and a
45.
long way to go.
How far away?
Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Hardy. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Harry.
Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
All right, we got time for one more
Timeout
play,
called by
and then we go for the
offense. A
bomb
mere
field goal.
10 seconds to go in the game. They're dealing with a second and long.
Come on, more.
Wants to go up top. Got
He
it
held
in the
on.
middle, it's Moore.
All right, let it get down to
He's
3.
close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just
Okay.
a little short. They get the
We can get to
timeout,
17.
and the clock reads 3 seconds. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
This is easy for him. Whee!
Oh, the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys. It has been said that the obstacle
What?
is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back
How is
losses.
this so far off?
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to.
Well, that ruins the whole game. Yeah, we level. Yeah, it's been 2. Super fun. Alright, linebacker good for the offseason. Oh, perfect start to the season. We're improving. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone this week. Oh, and I hit. Love that Yankee. Let's get back up to 50. Great. Coach. Visited ones to take care of. player was. That it. Right. Now we got the new vids. Took some time. Don't want competing visits. Frank Officer. You're Louisiana. It's a bit far. Okay. Campus life. Alright, we got 35 here. That won't change. And 20. Stadium atmosphere. It's gonna drop pretty quick. That's what we got. Alright, I think we're good for the week. Not that far behind Ken. Still on his board, but he's not. No one's really pushed. Fine on the first on everyone else. And he's already up to top 3. Gatosh. Alright. Time. Oh, every time I look at the overall disparity. What's everyone else looking like? How's the top 25? Anyone weird in there? Yet? No. Of course not, it's week 3. Anyone weird in the Heisman watch? Oh, I forded. 2 Texas Tech. Not the most outlandish thing. Had a Bowling Green player win the Heisman. Alright. Dynasty home opener. Sure, they're all whites. As we'll just rock the standard home blacks. Time to see our new stadium. Oh, it's only 2 hours into stream. No pregame theatrics. Oh, it's only 97 in Massachusetts.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway.
See if anyone can figure out what stadium this is. Alright, and kick it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Ball State's offense will have the football first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer.
And shut up. Come on, defense, you can do it. You can stop him. You can stop him. Kiwi.
Kicker has everything.
Look at those
lined up
custom
and
end
about
zones.
set to
And we
get
got a
this
wind
one
farm.
underway. And there will be no return
Ad break
on
starts
this
in about
one
a
as
minute.
the ball bounds into the end zone.
As we get on offense.
Typically, you don't think of an offense built around its tight end, but they got no production from there last week. They'll need that to improve in this
Good
one.
stat to show.
Yeah, he's a chain mover. He's a red zone threat. That big old body,
Stop
man.
suggesting-
He's a matchup problem.
Does it not take into account archetypes and shit?
Sure that they're feeding the big fella, that they're using him in different ways. And listen, balance on offense is good. Still use the receivers, but Jesse, they can't forget about that dude.
No, and I don't think you have to all of a sudden panic and all of a sudden reinvent your playbook offensively. You just got to execute better, and you got to give him more opportunities. I think that was one of the biggest
Couldn't do it at
problems
the same time.
their last game out. They just didn't throw it his way enough. That has to change today. He should be targeted really early in this game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second
Pressuring.
and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. Space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It'll be third and short
Oh,
from their
Gunderson.
own 33. Trying play action.
Oh, you're not outrunning him. You got it, though. That's a bye, boy. Woo. Look at the spin
And
move.
he's brought down after a nice game.
I think I'm disappointed in is
You want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
numbers on the
Really
line.
nice route. Great job
Not
looking that
clean.
football in. You can tell this quarterback
Oh,
really has a lot of
he gets
confidence
walked
when
down,
he's in
though.
the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed it.
Hey, he barely got the ball and just got
No.
destroyed immediately. What a great play. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement.
Initially,
They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
On third down, he drops to throw. Interception! Play. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll
Held
take
too
it
long.
as
He didn't throw it high enough. Go. Not free. Defense. Nope. Okay. We're just down 14 to start. Yeah, we got a sold out crowd at least.
They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That's a hole. No!
That brings us to the close
I
of
didn't
the
see the
quarter, and
quarter
Ball
clock.
State has the lead. And they jumped out to that
5
edge
yards plus.
early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats.
God damn it, I don't know where I was.
Had a chance to talk it over during the
Panic.
break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
I was
Simply
snapping it.
didn't get
God
off in
damn it.
time.
That's so
It'll
stupid.
be a delay of game.
You can get ready, but there's an animation for him to start clapping, and you can't snap it while he's doing that. Even if it carries past 0.
Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get
Got
the
time.
snap off quickly enough.
Okay. Maybe not. I just want to run out the gut without a draw. Let's go with it.
Line getting set on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Look out, he's
Gotta
got
follow the lineman.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the
Pressing.
first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Oh,
Damn it. He is going nowhere.
Such a
Stop
big
at the
hole.
line of scrimmage.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it.
I don't
going
want
and
inside
getting it.
zone. I
Obviously,
want
they're running the
a run up
RPO.
the middle.
They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice
Oh,
tackle,
technically
got the
isn't.
running back on the
Run
ground.
up a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Thank you, Mr. McLawler.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun,
Run away.
back on the move. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Oh,
Catch in the middle. It's Hardy.
is he pressured?
And a good job of
I just want to see. There was no one around him. 44 is not close enough for him to be pressured. And I didn't hold it down. As soon as I started throwing it, it went straight orange, which means he's either under pressure or on the move. Nothing should have had him miss throw. Salty because I could have
and that defense, just a short pickup.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And it's Williamson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a
gotta trust
quarterback.
him catches.
You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out
out of
and
there.
get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit
Slide
more
him.
awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the
Slide the
completion,
line
it's
to
not
left.
enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Takes a hit as he releases it.
The linebacker blitzing, or did someone just get straight? No. Someone just went straight. I have the first down right there. I can't throw it any sooner because they're crossing right there. Go and... Oh boy, there's a guy in my face. I set them to slide left. He's turning left. He just... Ooh.
Spiked it right.
Good luck, defense. You did it.
Going to the running game. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at
Either
the
side of the hole.
24.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball.
No,
You're
I
becoming
shouldn't
a
have done that.
one-dimensional offense at a
Good catch.
time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down, and
All right, Evans.
they'll leave it with him. Got the first down and still on his feet. Out across the 30 mark, down at
We have to go go for it
10-yard gain.
in those situations.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They'll snap it on
McKinney
first down
forward
from the 35.
to punt in those situations.
To the ground, he's got it again.
Even if it cost us
Just sort
7
of a
points.
relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The sure hands, it's Moore.
Just keeps leading them slightly too much.
Down after a nice gain. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. After the pickup of 9, it's
Again.
2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Again.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Handoff from the gun.
Again.
Most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Quick tempo here for the offense. Looking for room. It's Hardy.
Throw it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. They'll run it. It's Hardy.
Oh, get out there. Damn, he's just not fast enough.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd
He's
and 8
85
coming
speed.
up. We got a timeout here late in
Being
the first
caught
half.
by those
and they'll
guys.
Trying to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
I'm being pressured. I
And the
don't
pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
feel like it.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man on the right. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple
No,
more
we can
plays.
run a play.
Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Fine. Perfect.
Snaps it in the shotgun.
Why'd you throw it there?
Picked off, and they ruin it
Oh,
with the turnover.
he was
This
open.
is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
I'm sure the route was supposed to take him. He's just has so much separation over there. And I forgot if the route was supposed to go outside or inside. So I threw it before he turned, I guess. Is anyone else open? For hindsight's sake. Why? There's a guy across the middle, and that's a pick if I throw it there. I just don't know if the ball gets there quick enough. Because the second I threw it, that linebacker next to him was already breaking it, so he could have jumped that. And then the guy way out left was double covered. And the running back wasn't going to
2
It's fine.
interceptions.
Alright, new half, new life.
The drive
Have a nice,
starts from their
stable
own
drive.
25-yard line. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Got the first down and more. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll ride the
Oh, why do you
hot hand,
stutter?
and maybe he'll get back to the
Hold
line
it
of
forward and you
scrimmage,
just
but no more than
stop.
that.
It'd be interesting
His
to
last
watch
name
this
is Ford.
offense really down the stretch because
It's scary.
they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has to be aggressive, and I think it's going to have to be through the air.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williamson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
They'll never expect play action on 4th and 3 in the hurry up.
The play action fake. Grabbed over
See?
the middle, it's Gunderson. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Well, this defense knew
Oh,
coming in
no.
they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking
On
the
the
throw
off
away
chance.
from the quarterback.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He's looking to pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hardy. Really
Wait,
strong
front of him
job by the
instead of
defense. A
behind him.
negative play on
There,
3rd down.
coffin cord.
And here comes the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll...
We can come back. Fine, I'll run a fucking option.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give on the option.
I forgot the button to hand it off.
Space.
Or not hand it off.
Not enough for the first, and he's still
Oh,
going.
that worked.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 30.
But I meant to hold it.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught behind the line, it's Gregory. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. To the ground with the back. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. They want to get this defense on its heels. They're going to ride this running back. And a
Like I
pickup
said,
of 8
this
opens a
guy
world
may
of
get 40
opportunities on
carries a
2nd
game.
and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Caught in the backfield, it's Gregory.
Oh.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do.
I
They
normally
put their
don't
foot
do
on the gas,
hurry up, but
run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage,
with a team this
try to
bad, I just need to keep him off balance as much as I
After
can.
the productive first down play, it's 2nd and
Oh,
6.
why didn't you block the guy right in front
Knocked
of you?
down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him
Killed our
on that
moment.
run.
Killed the momentum.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Field.
Gets it out quickly. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Obviously, great job picking up the first down there through the air, but you're trailing by a lot of points now, and you're in that area of the field where you should take a shot. If I was the offensive coordinator, I'd be thinking about throwing this next one into the end zone and trying to cut into the lead.
Give to the back.
Oh. Damn it.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Here's the pressure. Rush coming in high,
Was
and they
incomplete.
got him at the
Regardless.
29.
Ball kick.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods.
Will be one of the top rushing teams in the nation.
They'll try to start this final period by putting a 3 spot on the board. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt.
Hey, I didn't miss that one.
And the kicker
On the bar.
uses the 3 ball to finish off the drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding, fellas, in a game of massive importance. Let's catch you up to speed.
There, that's
Notre
perfect.
Dame has the lead currently, but it hasn't come easy for the Golden Domers. They're in a tight one right now. They're up by 7 over Texas.
Your turn. Time to become the Falcons. Yes.
Off play action on first down. That's caught. It's Williams.
Yay, we got one.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
This defensive back. And it's incomplete, going for the
I
massive
thought his route
explosive
was
play.
gonna
Instead,
cut
they're
left.
looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains.
Oh, lineman, why'd you turn around?
He gets it.
That was a first down, but he turned around and ran into me.
But I think he's going to be a touch short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down,
Got him.
and here they go again. First down.
Yes!
Oh, he's got some space.
It actually
He's able
worked.
to make the stop, but not before he sets up this
I'm
offense.
trying to run, hurry up.
First and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5.
Yep.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Yes.
And
Right.
he'll take it in for a touchdown. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Plenty of time.
It's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
That might be too far. Yes.
Bringing
Perfect.
it out.
Idiot.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out.
All right. I believe. Hell yeah. Where are we at? Oh, we're at the 10. We're in business, boys.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal. And he's
Hurry up.
forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of the
Yes! We're in this.
for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
Kick off
2
one more
rushing
time.
touchdowns already for this offense.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jackson.
It's
He
fine.
stopped at the 23. a
Come on,
couple yards
defense.
short of where he would have
We
been
can do
with a
this.
touchback.
Damn it. No. Yes. No field. Damn it.
They're coming out to tee it up
And
for
we
the
used 2 of our
kickoff, and
timeouts.
That last score was
Shit.
a real buzzkill for this crowd.
This is going to be a real tough.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone.
We have to score semi-quick and then get the onside.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
So my idea is to just run very short crossers.
Wants to go up top on first down. Plucks it out of the air.
Hey, that worked.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea of this
Oh, he got
2-minute
murdered.
drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this
3 yards
defense.
isn't going to do much.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You won't expect the run with 5 guys in the box.
He'll try the left side.
Ah, damn it, I couldn't get outside.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Got him.
Pressure
No, that.
coming. Oh, he dropped it. Just
I think I
didn't
crashed
work
as
it all
soon
the
as I
way
got
in,
ready
and
to throw
they'll
it.
Turn it over on downs.
Trying to get to the playoff with a 2-minute warning. Ball back. Yeah.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
I know he's there.
To the wide out. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Had to hope he'd throw it high enough for 50-50.
No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that.
Well,
and they'll have it at the 25.
made it interesting.
The game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. And now this
I don't know if we're gonna win a game this season.
3-game slide and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this
We had an
point in the
interception at
season
least.
to get this thing
Improvement.
turned around? A lot of tough and real
That was our
conversations
first
gonna
one.
have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to
19,
focus when
29,
I know
it's
there's
getting better.
probably not a lot to play for down the road?
I just can't
So
throw
let's
downfield because my
win every
guys are
game.
so
Win every
slow.
battle. Let's
They can't
spoil
get
other
open.
people's seasons.
The routes have to get them open, and then I have to hope I don't get sacked in the time it takes for them to get open. It's not a good recipe. Hey! Okay. This isn't meant to be offensive, but it's very, very ironic and funny to me that the first player to commit in this dynasty has gay in their last name when we're themed around colors and we have a rainbow in our logo. Alright. Slot. Left tackle. Got plenty of time on both of you guys. Alright, jump to third. 1 minute. Higher awareness, slower. 1 minute. He's a Juco. I think priority goes to him. 77 chilling. Alright. Should have a good shot at both of them, because someone else should commit soon. And I can throw the points on him. Alright. Grassroots. Grassroots. College experience. Touch. Yeah, our playing style was an A- for linemen. Now it's F. That's why I wasn't recruiting. Is it scheduled? Really, we gotta heavily lean into playing time for the breakthroughs. All right, first commit, Deshaun Gaydosh, 6'6", 294 from Cicero, New York. Those are stats. Yep. All right. Update. They started throwing a good amount of points at him, but I don't know what. But we're not gonna win any games, so we're not gonna get bonuses. No one's going for him. We got very few points because we'd scheduled a visit. Andy's the only threat. Miami's pumping him. Don't think we have to worry there. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay on this. Actually, we have to jump pretty high on this one pretty quick. Same for him whenever I start recruiting. Alrighty. Eastern Michigan, they're 3-1. Yippee! I know a Kim. Spoiler alert, I don't think we're getting promoted year one. I have to win out. No, I gave myself a goal of 5 wins. We're not making that. One odd is up. UNLV at 2-0 is in the top 25. Interesting. That's the only surprise. Who have they beaten to earn that? They've beaten no one. Why are they ranked? I am confusion. It's odd. They're not. Doesn't matter. It's just questioning the game logic. All right, game 4. Let's blend in. Maybe they won't see us. They have all grays. Yeah. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can keep this competitive. Oh. Still have a home crowd somehow.
Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going.
Oh, there's the
No reason to risk trying to
students
field that one as it skips through
decided
the
not
end
come
zone.
back.
It'll be a touchback. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get it started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
They'll give it to him.
No.
And this one will be
Big ass arms.
no gain. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get
Oh,
them
run
behind
to the
sticks
outside.
a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly
Had
weren't
him
afraid
beat
to take
once.
a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Here. Now roll. There we go.
And
That's the
just
cheese.
about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. So Eastern Michigan's offense will get the ball for the first time. And what a performance. An
defense.
aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he...
Defense.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Motion from the wideout. The give to the tailback.
That's one of
And he was
that guy would
fortunate
cut the
not
line.
to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room.
Saw the hole.
Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Coming out on first down with the play.
Got him. No.
Got his man downfield.
I don't know if
Works his way
my
inside
left
the
receiver
30 down
completely
to
beat him or not.
29 and picks up
I was
a
hoping he would
first
turn her
down.
back, block that guy.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion. They'll try it over the left side. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
Probably need to cut that back to the right.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Got it in the middle. It's more.
And get out quick enough for the running back too.
About 2 yards
block.
short of a first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
I believe we can get 2 yards on the ground.
Tries to get it on the ground.
We got more than 2.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line
Do it again.
before they finally get him stopped. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Damn it.
This
That was not the
time
right play
there
call.
is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can
Maybe
be
the audible
more
out of that last
physical.
one.
And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times on these goal-to-go situations. 1st and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. They're
Oh,
setting up the
no!
He
They pancaked the first guy and the second guy they just didn't touch.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Someone I could surprise them. I'm on the 6. I don't trust
They'll line up for the
anything,
field goal try as
unfortunately.
we start the second quarter. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
First lead of the series.
Call for the refs. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board.
It only took 4 games.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Yeah.
Looking for blockers. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own.
Not a good start. Oh. Yeah, defense! Oh, we're on our 1-yard line.
The goalpost
Let's...
breathing down their
Fuck.
neck as they're backed up
Not
in
let's
their
fuck.
own end, starting to drive from their own
no safety.
one. On the ground, it's Hardy.
Atta boy!
Really good job by everybody there. Well,
I knew we were on the 1. I would have switched to I-4.
they moved the chains on the ground last
That
time.
worked.
Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back
Blocked.
to him on 1st down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something.
I need the
out of
receiver to block there.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
I saw him there.
Picked
So I
off.
could put it in the window.
No good place for a turnover.
sorry, defense.
This one- They'll try the run.
Oh, they stopped blocking that guy.
Makes the stop in the backfield. He'll lose
I
4.
wish he didn't.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I was banking on that guy not drop straight to.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
Why are they double covering?
Give to the running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Hands it off. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage.
Best
shooting the
linebacker,
gaps
and
quick,
we're free.
Getting in the backfield, getting the guy.
That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back.
Miraculously,
And the
we're only down
defense
4,
holds
so
firm.
I'll try to
No
play it
pickup at all on that play.
safely.
Stopping the run is about physicality.
Not through
It's
a high
about, I'm bigger than you. I'm
risk
stronger
pass.
than you up front. Really nice job by the defense. Showing
Still
their
apt
strength,
to
blowing up,
get picked up.
stuffing the run.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard
Go
on
again.
third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to keep the drive alive. How about that defense right?
Let's that guy go, which is fine. He's going to block the linebacker. And the linebacker just runs around him. And I run right at him. What I saw is a big hole right there. And my guy in front of him. That changed very quickly. The other three got him, but no. Damn. Yep. Good try. Good luck. Defense! Alright, now I'm going to be very risky.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
There was a window.
Oh man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost
I'm just going to get to half.
with the
Really don't
ball.
for it.
Instead, it falls incomplete and
Not
brings
giving
up
3 more
second down.
points.
The give to the back. Using the pads,
Take it
using
out.
the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26.
If we get the ball back.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
We're in striking
Guys,
distance.
Who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first
We don't get the ball
half?
back.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
That's gonna kneel it. No, he's an idiot.
Loaded in the end zone. It's Smith.
Good.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Back. All right. They call.
Now this
We're in
offense
field goal
is back
range.
on the field.
Just don't turn it over.
They'll go to the ground.
Oh, let's go, big boy.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Great job at contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage.
You guys like the
defensively
end
has
zone
got to be
design?
able to set the point
I thought it was pretty
and force
nifty.
the football
It's
back
busy,
into
but
traffic, and that's exactly what happened there.
The run up the middle, trying to fight.
yes.
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Ready on it.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make.
We have a second half lead.
When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off, and the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was
Okay.
looking for some running room, but not much.
Defense. All right. I'm gonna be a scummy asshole right here and turn on 2 clock because we have a second half lead.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line.
I am doing anything to win at the moment.
They'll
I just want
ride
one.
the running back and leave it with him.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes.
I'm not gonna wait till like 1 second left every
nice
time,
job just
but
nullifying that run altogether.
it'll help you get down quicker.
By that big defensive tackle up front. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Outside. Oh.
Using the
I'm
quick
punting
game.
here.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards
Got
short
conservatively.
of the first. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
I'm playing to win the game. Whoa, barely got off.
Punt is on its way. And the ball will be down just outside
That
the 30-yard
kicks straight
line.
back. I put back. Oh shit. I'm playing defense for one play. I put backspin on it because I was intending to kick it deeper, but I let the I let the play clock get too low.
Plows through the defense.
I kind of panic.
Really nice pickup.
No, they're driving. Yes, we held them to a field goal. There we go.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Power football with the run.
I'm gonna keep shoe clock on for the moment. We have a very good field goal kicker, so we just need to burn 9 minutes and get in field goal range.
On the run, it's Hardy. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to
Come on,
avoid
boys.
making a decision on 4th down. Trying to pick it up on
Yes.
the ground.
Yes!
They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not
Good blocks.
This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball, you can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
They're looking for
Oh,
an
we didn't get the
advantage
block.
to the right.
Oh, he powered through.
Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
I'm doing what's called a pro gamer move.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. He'll sneak it. Gets it past the marker.
And David, on
That's
3rd and
scary.
inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you
Just
see it
gonna
ran so
grind that
successful.
clock. It's about that grind.
Trying to move
No.
them on the counter. And this one will be stopped
The
for
animation
no
takes
gain.
me to the left before I can even
Great
control
team
him.
defense on that run play.
So if it lets me
Everybody
just go
doing their
straight,
job. People winning their
a good amount of yards,
one-on-ones,
but
D
pulls me
linemen
left into
staying
that
in their gaps,
missed block.
Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The give to the single
Whee!
back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving
Just
and give them a
keep
first
marching.
down.
Good.
I love the play call
marching.
by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays on.
At this point, I'm probably going to be running it down to
It's Hardy.
1 second.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Here's the handoff.
What was that?
Hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone.
Come on, boys.
Down,
Just 1 yard.
Pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
I have to be able to
4th
trust
and
them
short,
to catch
you need
a
a
cross.
field goal to take the lead. There's less than a minute left right now. I don't think you get aggressive here on 4th down. Just kick the field goal to give yourself a chance
No,
to win
Jesse.
this game.
You don't know the importance of this.
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Yes.
Converts on
Woo.
4th down, and
I
he's
can
still
keep
going.
walk. Yeah.
They'll
Keep
get
the
him
clock
stopped
running.
just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th quarter lead, but they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer.
You read my mind.
They'll run it on 1st and
Oh, okay.
and it's in for a touchdown.
More than happy for the score.
Follow the
It wouldn't have been
block.
sad if we didn't score there.
Line will take
Because
you to the
could have gone to the
hallelujah
2-minute warning and kept
And I
it
tell you
going
what,
next
most
one.
of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole.
Just go up 7.
You know, slither through a little crack.
What do you overthink?
That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And let's check
We
in
have
with
a
Kevin
lead
Connors in the studio.
in the
Kevin.
4th quarter.
Dynamite matchup in the Big
Come on,
Ten,
defense.
fellas. Let's show you
You've done
what's
so
going
well.
down. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable
Stop.
of it again today. It's just a field goal.
Defense. No. No. Don't let them go for 2. They missed it. Oh. Oh.
30
Oh.
seconds left
Come
the
on, guys.
clock, and their last gasp will come down to getting this onside
Get down. Just get down.
They'd hope to get that thing
Get dove.
bouncing
Oh,
around,
he
but the
fumbled.
Hands team is able to corral it.
We have 2 timeouts.
This is why
They
you
can't
put
win.
your hands
Wait,
together
wait.
most of the time, when you know
Defense.
those guys that are great catchers of the football.
Yes.
Those guys, what do? They
Yes.
block. They go blow somebody
Yes.
up, and now you gotta catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground.
By God, we've done it.
Most of the time when you do this, the ball game is
Fuck you, Emu.
You want to talk about building confidence?
Liberty, liberty, my ass.
Through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the
Now,
rest of the
was
season.
it not
Yeah, Reese,
the
for
right
sure,
call
inexperienced
to try to run the
this
clock
team
down
has guys
from
that have
halfway in the
played a
3rd
lot of
quarter?
snaps. They've seen a lot of
You look at me in the
lots of
eyes
close games
and
like
say
this.
that wasn't the right call.
That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
That's right,
And I
boys.
think belief is what you build. That
You did
confidence,
it.
You know you're gonna win. You don't think you're gonna win.
I didn't think we were gonna
Make
win.
that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success, and you look up and you're like, "Dang, we strung a couple wins
I threw it
together."
11 times.
Thanks so much for spending some time with
Time
us.
back.
For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
2 picks. Well,
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
game ball to the defense. All right, that's our first floor slate of games. Kind of built our schedule to be 4 by 4 by 4. Wrong. You like? We didn't go winless. It's a miracle. Yes! Mr. Ambrose. Commit. Opening up more slots. Just go looking. Who else visited? Oh, anyone else? You did. Alright, you're about to commit. Jump to first. Points. Points on him. Alright, we're in good shape for all of our linemen. So we can look elsewhere. So when we fill those needs. Probably gonna lose that to UTSA. We don't have much to sell, and we don't have pipeline. It's fine. We already got a left guard. Alright, we have one more player. Just a kick, huh? Well, don't really need you right now. Oh, yeah, there's a punter down here. Be in the top. Utah, though. Damn. I love interesting quarterback. One's going after him. Ad break just started. These are all West Coast guys. I think I can duel Hawaii. Give it a shot. I don't want to skip. He's early enough on. I can waste a week for scout. Backfield creator with 68 speed, huh? Not gonna expect him to start in the future, but give this depth that we need. We'll figure. Well deserved bye week. Bussy. Yeah. I had this Dynasty set up, and then they released the roster update yesterday, so I had to reset everything up. I don't know why they ended up dropping Ohio State down to an 89 when they were like a 94. I guess it's just because they added freshmen, more freshmen. Because in this game, it doesn't go off your like starters overalls. It goes over your whole team. I don't like that logic. So you could have starters being like the 90s, but if all of your backups in the 40s, your team overall is going to be like a 7. I don't like. NLE's still ranked, even though they've only played 2 games. It's a big 2. Madison in it. Fucking Navarro! The game knows ball. Pretty good for a QB at James Madison. Must be nice. Okay. Let's get these guys committed. Johnny's Mexican son. Spot. Yep. We're just gonna pull off of him overall, save points, go find someone else because we're not gonna out recruit them, even though we have the visit first. Gonna play smart. Gotta know what battles you can win. Visiting. See if we can find any more left guards. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
Sitting behind Padres dugout in section 109 for $61 a ticket.
Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. You know what you like to hear. It's 9 p.m. currently here, so I'm being light with the cowbell. Sorry. Thank you for the sub. I'm very happy that you're at the Padres game. I would like to go to one someday. Left guard. Send me to home. Cardinals are in a barn burner. But he's got playing time. Shit, I didn't even see his brain exposure. Yep. So, I think whenever I was doing the preset for the team grades, kind of just threw in those games of the week by default. So, yeah. Basically, you should only have the streaming games played at the bottom. Shouldn't have any national TV games or games of the week. That's definitely elevating me way above where it should. I just don't know. I think I only D rank in this. One, if we start losing these games that we show up in, and two, teams below start jumping us in amount of games played in these. I think that's the only thing way we go down. Is brand exposure is like a D? Yeah, it won't go down. Should be fine. 1 or 2 seasons. Alright, got points for 2 more guys. We need power. Also, we have a backup kicker still, so tempted to go for this guy. This guy. This guy. Okay. No one's on this. Okay. No real plan choosing these guys. It's just who's interested, most likely to commit quickest. This week, good line setup. Number 10 in the country. That doesn't seem right. Alabama has a 4-star and a 5-star, but 5 2-stars weighs more than that, apparently. I don't think that quite makes sense. Alright, I already checked these. Oh. That's up to number 5. South Carolina at 4 and Ole Miss at 5. Texas still at 7, even though they're 2 and 2. It's like the top. The American. No Clemson. Someone had to be bottom feeders. And that's Texas. Second tier. Just about everyone's ranked except Michigan and Wisconsin. Oops, wrong way. But everyone's ranked except Miami and Clemson. Oops. Alright, third tier. Fourth tier. Okay. Oh, this is third tier. God, why do they have to be out of... Like I said, I sort these by when you're doing conference realignment preseason. Ugh. Okay. American's first tier, ACC second tier, Big 10 third, Big 12 fourth. The rest are correct, but these 4 get switched around for some reason. That's annoying. As you see, this entire conference is 84 overall. Very balanced. Start bigger. Get more discrepancy. Duke always sims well. I know they're in an easier conference, but still. Not really many surprises yet. State. Texas State ranked. Huh? You've beat. Oh, they beat Eastern Michigan too. Maybe I should be ranked. Western. Independence. Where the hell's Rice? There. Scroll over. Point differential minus 83. Holy shit. 38-3 and 56-6 though. Two massive blowout losses. 2 1-point wins. That's Rice football, baby. Now let's look at the pendants. Am I the only one with 1 win? No! There's others. I don't feel lonely. Only allowed 108. Comparatively good. Georgia State next. Where are they? Oh, they're doing fine. The Eastern was 3-1 when we played them, and we won. Oh, margin of victory. Yeah, we're gonna be negative. Who's got the worst margin of? Who's getting blown out the most? 16 for Kent. 20 for Rice. I think Rice is going to be the record holder there. Alright, we'll get back to the action. Needed a small mental break after our well-earned victory. So, we used green last time. White. We'll go blueberry. Trying to give all the jerseys their showings. Oh no, it's raining.
Georgia State will kick it off to get
Hey, we got some more Helm fans. Our already terrible passing is going to be even worse this week.
Bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's
Second
still
one already, huh?
You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision.
It don't matter.
Turning it on. good, solid run on that one as he gets
Now, I'm
up to
fully
the
aware the
33-yard
offense that I run
line.
is extremely boring
8-yard
and
pickup on
conservative,
first down leaves them with second and short.
but it's the only thing that's going to work.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Work in quotations.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Oh, better look out! He'll be stopped short.
He
At
should
the
have
line
punt.
to gain, needed about 3 more on that one.
I'm just going to have
And
a real
here
hard time
comes the punt team.
trusting the passing of
They'll
Brain.
have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Get down. Yes.
Gonna make
Peace.
sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. So Georgia State's offense will take the field for the first time. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you...
Sure we will. And yeah, held him to the field goal.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back.
Okay.
Knocked down behind
Hey,
the line
this
of
is the first time we're
scrimmage,
trailing
over
at
a
home.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense.
We got a hashtag
They are
establish
going
the
to
run.
set the tone of this game.
And just a great job by the defense being stout.
All right,
that's
Mr.
your
Moore,
job. Be stout
throwing a
up
jump
front,
ball.
Stuff in the run play. Make them
All right,
get
Mr.
in
Williams,
risky
throwing a jump ball.
situations, but do not let them
Don't get
run the
picked.
football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
On third and long, trying to have a
Whee!
big completion here.
You got it in your hands.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Good. Damn, he's fast. Yes, he stepped up. Alright, I'll move field goal. Feeling this.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Let's run different run plays instead of inside or outside zone.
Takes the field eager to go back to
Bad.
work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time
Be more
around.
creative than
A 3 and
that?
out the
Sure
last time
can't.
they had the ball.
This playbook is just all inside, outside zone. We don't have to.
They'll put this one in play. First snap
Snap
of the
it.
drive from the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
There we go.
Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
And winning first down
Up the
is
middle
a
run.
priority for a
Finally
defense,
found it.
and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So
No good block.
them getting that big chunk, getting in second and
Sorry,
short,
McClawler.
not a good job by this defense.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him.
Slight
Knocked the ball on the
contact.
ground. Fourth down coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Damn it. He's way faster than I expect. Expect?
This
Expect.
guy is a daring punt return man. He's First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The give to the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough
Only
yardage
getting it
for a
going a
first
bit.
down.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to
why'd I do
find
that?
some creases
Yep.
to...
It's picked off, and that's number 10.
I don't know why I'm trying to pass in the rain, and I finally get a run going.
21-yard line as the defense comes up with a turnover. Using his legs, it's Amos. Getting
Famous?
that push, they pick up a 4 out to...
Great. Well, the winning streak of
Just
1
a
is going to
few
end.
seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
They get the ball to start the second half.
Leaves it with the running back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Sure, let's go and throw another pick.
Right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Now the play fake. Looking down the
Whee! Jump
middle.
up!
The pass
Quintuple
falls
coverage.
incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Alright, take it.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Walker. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Yeah, finally stopped. Alright. Let's run the ball. Run the 1. Let it notice. Do a single back. Keep her simple.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. Nice.
And we're free.
Pick up on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage
get to
on
that
that play, able to wedge
D
it
end
back
quick
to the
enough.
line of scrimmage.
That's a great play by the defense. They've got the lead by a lot here in the 3rd quarter, and the offense is trying to run at them, and they just completely blew that thing up. Big tackle for loss. They've now put him in an obvious passing situation. Expect them to pin their ears back, try to get after the quarterback here.
If every journey begins with a
You
step,
guys hold
this
on to a
offense needs
pass
step into
in the
a third
rain?
down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Even if that wasn't play action,
Pass success has a lot to
He-
do with
he wasn't gonna
selling
get
that
touched.
fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Punt is in the air on 4th down.
God, this guy's so fucking
Makes
fast.
the catch at the 45. Returns like that are why
Hey,
you
lower.
don't settle for the fair catch if you don't.
Good job, defense.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem.
There he goes. plenty for the
Just don't
first
have enough
down, and they
speed.
stop him at the 28.
Never break away.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go.
Stretch.
They go to the ground. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Technically still in this.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey,
Foul
let's get
anymore.
to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right
Oh,
down your throat.
oh,
Get the first down on
That's
2nd
good.
down. We don't need 3rd downs.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Picks up the first down.
It was a good play. It's
Down
just
at the 39-yard
has
line,
more
but he's got
speed.
15 yards on the
Touchdown.
play and a fresh set of downs.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the
Throw it
ground.
away if he's not
Maybe
there.
I use this now to catapult, use some
Or if
play
he's got-
action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem today.
Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense.
I
almost
thought the
came up with
linebacker
a
was going
turnover.
to stay and not
Back
just
up down here,
magnetize to him.
2nd and long.
So I was trying to throw it
Out of
behind
the
him.
gun, the inside give.
No, don't block him into me.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. After an unproductive first half and opening drive in the second half, the offense finally finding a little something to jumpstart them. They got a first down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And after taking a big loss on that run, you just wonder if you're on
Too much
offense,
time.
if you may abandon that part of your game and just start trying to throw it. You're down by a lot here in the second half. Third quarter, you've got lots of time, but you need to throw the football to get back in this thing.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver.
have to get at least
it
2
might
onside
be
kicks.
Everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play.
I don't like any of these.
From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
And that's
Getting
kinda
it to
what we're seeing
17
from this
doesn't
offense
change.
all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a
After the score.
struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same page. Somebody out wide needs to step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole and they need some explosive passing plays.
Thank you.
A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run.
How do you not outrun him?
Maybe he'll get back to the line of
Damn it.
scrimmage, but no more than that. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you.
He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
Don't
A
do anything.
methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's
Kick off
evolved
here,
so
but
much, right? And you see him move
gotta hold him
all
in the
over
next 2 scores,
field.
gotta
It's kinda
go
like, where is
for
Waldo?
onside.
You gotta find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the
Perfect.
touchdown.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity.
Oop.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's
Oh, defense. Nope.
now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Out of the gun to give to the back. Able to
Birds
scrounge
is gonna
3
do it.
yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Under fire.
No.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Taking it the other way. Past the 10. Touchdown, Georgia
I think everyone
State.
could see that he was wide
Defense
open.
putting points on the board. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way.
This game's over. So I'm just gonna speed it along this time. Yeah, they scored without me.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this...
We're at the point where we don't. If it's over, it's over. We're not saving. And save time. Malachi Rowe. Alright, everyone's still first. That's good. Alright. Going into the season, this is more than likely our best chance at winning. Thankfully, we got our win. This is our best chance at another win. Alright, Mr. Rowe. Points. What? Okay. Skipped over that one. I was going crazy. Alright, got room for one more. I'm just getting all my linemen, so kind of just gonna take whoever's closest on interest right now. Still got time on the punter. We can go after him later. Curious on the quarterback though. Gadget. Sure. That could be Mike's quarterback. I would like to scout him. 86 speed, good. Yeah, that's good enough. team is slow as shit. Gadgets can be converted to quarterbacks. So this could be a diamond in the rough. Oh, gotta schedule visits. $35. $25. Weird. Am I still in the top classes? Darn it. Yeah, that's where it should. That should be like a D minus. This should be like a D. Good with that. Good with that. That should be D plus. That's fine. That's fine. Kind of wish it was a C, but whatever. Are you dropping frames again? Alright, probably gonna make this the final game of the stream. Going on the road against the Golden Flashes at Dick's Stadium. They have a lot of different jerseys. Gold. We used all of them except for our standard home ones. Right? No, we used our home. I think we've used all. No, we didn't use one in the Green Bay. Now that, we've mostly used them, we can start scrambling them. Yeah, it's kind of the purpose of the color rushes, so I can start mixing and matching. I like the combo. I'll run that. Can we get our first win on the road at Dick's Stadium?
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick's Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home to legends
Nick Saban,
Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash.
Is it raining? For the love of God, don't be raining. It's raining.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
Got a good little
Returner
crowd
will
for Dick
field it
Stadium.
and try to get some field position. He's out of bounds at his own
Well, those are large
16-yard
raindrops.
line. He just couldn't find the corner on that return. So Kent State's offense will get the football first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar.
All right, good start. Let's not start with touch. There we go. There's an inside run. Start simple.
They'll leave it with him.
There we go.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And after having a nice gain like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down,
What was that?
on third, you won't have that
What
one.
was their delay?
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions.
Can we
Nice
catch
play
the ball
there.
this week?
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. It's
There we go.
complete to the right. Bulldozes his way
I also
through.
figure out there's something I can do to
Across
help
the
with
40,
that.
out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB trying to trail him,
Like
makes the
is
catch, turns it
paused.
upfield for the first.
Those are the only adjustments. I'm gonna put it on conservative right now, but if it starts backfiring, we'll switch it back up.
The offense lines up
I
at
just
the
wanted to-
41 with a first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds
They backfired
of room to
immediately.
throw that one in there.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early.
We're just gonna have to
Defense
live
did
with it.
their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Can't get him to the ground.
All right.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's got it on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Field goal range at least.
Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He was looking.
Go defense. I gotta change my adaptive AI. I'm so tired of it. I know I can just do my own plays, but coach suggestions, it's just the same 3-play set every single time. I know that makes me call more, which is probably how the game should
First
go,
snap of this
but
drive will come from the 46.
help simplify things.
Looking for a
Oh,
gap.
oh,
It's
where am I
Hardy.
going?
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that
Nowhere to
play,
go.
able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And
Yeah, at least
just
the Cowboys are
nowhere
winning.
to go for that runner. He had no choice. That
Right, guys?
defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Oh, they're after him. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And nobody able to field that punt.
There we go. Defense is carrying the load.
They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Stuff on
They just
back-to-back
forgot how to
plays.
block,
He
I
got
guess.
nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down.
Pretty sweet if Y was gone.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Yep.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The punt team makes its
Someone
way
else is
onto
wide
the
open,
field.
then I was too locked in.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to handle that punt.
Thing. Alright, we're going single.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll leave it with the lone back.
There we go.
Got enough for the first down and
Could have waited for the blocker to get there, but
a few more runs like that, and defensively
Think
you
it made a
start
difference.
thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come
He's so
catch
lonely on
anybody
the
up and
outside.
down the line of scrimmage. A linebacker, you could tell
Let's
he
see
had
if
a
he can
good
get to
clue
him,
what
though.
was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and
He lofts one down the sideline.
I just went to whoever safety
And
didn't
that
cover.
was incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt.
Can't on that.
Hauls it in, looking for space. The solid return there offsets some.
And defense is single-handedly keeping us in the game.
Lot of
The
field
downside of
in
this
front of
playbook
them
is
as
like
they open
almost
this
every
possession
run
from
play is
their
just
own
called
20.
inside zone.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped in
I would
the
try throwing it
backfield.
more,
He's
but
gonna lose 3 yards on the
there's
play.
drizzle. So
They're trying to
like an
run the
80%
football,
chance
there's nowhere to go for the
if
ball
my guy gets
carrier
touched, he
inside.
just drops.
Try to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too
I
fast.
just gotta
He
try
met him
to
there,
establish the
forced
run any way I can.
Got a man. It's Williamson.
Oh, give me the spot.
Space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, and those types of
The guy's a
routes,
Heisman
they
ability.
say
What the
if
fuck?
you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field.
What are you doing at
That
Kent
time,
State?
The receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his tight end.
Held on at least.
Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly.
And
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. A lot of urgency for this offense. On the run, it's Hardy.
there.
And that's a very productive first
Gotta get the run
down
going.
play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Offense, quick tempo. Looking for a crease. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Nope.
He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen. Couldn't find much
Didn't remember the
breathing
stutter
room
step being
to
that route.
return it, but the intercept.
Oh. Didn't harm us.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first.
We're getting it going.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Go,
You're not
big
seeing
fella.
this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and
Wide
over
open
again. Who has
space.
this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After
This
the
is too
3-yard
easy,
pickup,
baby.
They come to the line, 2nd and 7.
I'm just banking on that middle linebacker crashing in on the play action. And no one dropping back.
Off play action.
Nope. That's why I put him on the cross.
Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Good play.
2nd and goal coming up. He'll run it to the
Oh,
right,
get out.
looking for the goal line.
Yes!
And he stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start
Keep it up,
getting up by a couple
defense.
possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Coming out with it, it's Hunter. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stay.
Thank you, defense. 2 possession lead. I think you know what that means. 2 o'clock.
Let's see what
Play
this
to
offense
win
has
the
dialed up
game.
this time. Give to the running back.
They don't.
We'll give him a couple on that
We're
one.
basically in
Second and
field goal
8
range
coming up.
already.
Stuck with a running
break
game
started
on
just
first
about
down. Now here they come again. From the gun, the running back looking for
Yeah, something
room.
about that play
And
causes
he's
him to like do a
swallowed
little
up at the line of
sidestep
scrimmage by
when he
the
gets the
big
ball,
defensive tackle.
so it delays.
When a running back has had as
Your
much
control.
success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
Trying
Oh,
to
they're
move the sticks
blitzing.
on third down
Sillies.
through the air. Fires to the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23.
Hey guys, this will totally work. This play
He's
always
racked
works.
up 92
So
yards
successful.
on the ground, and he's
No
been
one can stop this
terrific
play.
all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. The jet sweep pass. And maybe
That was
he'll
successful.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together.
Yep.
I love it.
Catch in the middle.
I think
It's good.
why.
Just
I just want to look. No, if I throw it right here, I wanted to throw it to him, but if I throw it, it's going to be wobbly because I'm on the run when I did. This guy's going to jump it, or this guy's going to fall back. So, made the right. Bad story.
the 20 with a first down at the 19. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chain.
I like that. 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Using his legs, it's Tyson. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Here. 2 possession lead. Knocking on the doorstep. Looking good for the moment.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll use the running game on first and
Yeah.
goal. And into the end zone for a touchdown. They push out this lead in the fourth quarter, and it might be enough to give them that
was a dance.
elusive second win of the season.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
Kind of wish you could choose your fight song.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really
Be a nice
disciplined
little
job by the
addition.
coverage unit.
Uh-oh. Alright, we held him 3. Didn't say onside.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
Alright. We're just gonna be killing clock. Even if it's a 3 and out.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got
Not doing a
You can
toss
tell
over
they're
there.
paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
He'll try it again. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going on.
Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody
Just
there.
keep
Well
running,
blocked.
just
Good
keep
run and
running.
a first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick handoff.
Ooh.
Some hard running there, but just too
I
many
don't-
defenders as he stopped for a
I
loss.
rarely ever run counters.
Last play was a
If
near
I run it, it's just
disaster
because I'm
now, dealing
getting a little
with
bored and I
second
just want to try it,
13.
see if it does anything.
The give to the back. And he was fortunate
blocking.
not to lose yardage on that
Field goal
play,
range
able to
already, at
wedge
least.
it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him,
Alright, make it 20.
let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back.
Yay!
A
2
strong,
wins!
methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
Alright, we've won one
When you
at
describe
home
my
and
team
one on the road.
Just consistent,
Raven.
methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do
Once again,
is get the W.
I have
and
no
that's what
shame
they
in
did.
running him
And
40
this is
times
why
a game.
practice is so
As
important, guys.
unrealistic as
You
that.
can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
83 passing yards. Well, you love to
From
see.
here, for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ball. Here's it going. Velverio Pepper. Romeo Moore. Solid class going. Got 8 commits. Good pacing so far. Points, Mr. Kellogg. Cornflakes. Clutch. Campus personality. Ten. That's that. Let's get their game schedule. $35. Okay, got these guys settled. Add 2 more players. Still wants to be big. Thunder still. I can still hold on him because like Delaware is barely doing anything for him, and whenever I do start recruiting him, I can just put everything into him, giggity, and win him up pretty easily. I can get him on the board, just so I don't have to go looking for him later. Strong safety. Well, we already have like 79 speed, 81. 84 speed, okay. Thank you. Sort of time. Not gonna be them. Take a tight end. Alright, so that's 1. Sam Ha. A lot of quarterbacks interested. Gadget. I'm gonna target him. Just a list. Probably start putting the running back first. He'll be next on the list. Because gadget receivers are possible scrambling quarterbacks. Speed off that. 80. He's a 2. think that's a good stopping point. We got our first home win. We got our first away win. We're still in this, right? I mean, we're going against some cocks next. It's a home game. Can't rule the gyms out. Holy shit, Texas. Get fucked. That does put a smile on my face. Anyone weird in there? UNLV is still ranked somehow. Take a look at the independents. I'm still at the bottom. No surprise. It's weird because I don't even sort when you're an independent. Because Kent State's 25 and they're above me. My 2 wins are over independent teams. I assume theirs is over an independent team or FCS. Kennesaw. Okay, they killed Kennesaw. Yeah, Arkansas. Yeah, I think independence is just... You're gonna have to manually sort. Still, unfortunately, towards the bottom. But we're the worst team by a mile. So glad we beat them. Definitely the easiest game on the schedule. Alright. I think we have Akron too. So, hopefully another win later on. We're playing Jacksonville State next. I think we have Kennesaw. I gave myself a pretty manageable schedule. Alright. I think we'll call it there. We'll start with Jack State. Oop. The next time we're on. The Dynasty, which will be Friday. Next Friday. Of Labor Day weekend. It's gonna be so laborious. Oh, okay. So, for the time being, stream schedule will be Monday Pokemon, Wednesday Golf, and Friday Dynasty. Be that for a little bit. When I think Borderlands is the next game that comes out that I'm interested in, I might substitute a Monday for Borderlands if I feel like it. And then after that, Sonic Cross Worlds. Probably stream that occasionally. We'll see. Anything I'm subbing out, it's most likely going to be on Mondays. So, Wednesday Golf, Friday Dynasty should be a mainstay for a while. We'll see. Anywho, thank you for watching. It's late. Go to bed, even though it's Friday. Good night.